grand slam to drive in four. Really good job.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Leody Taveras. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
Hey, give him the one here.
One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sack boy whips it to first, and that is out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Love.
Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Superbone Sack boy. And that one pulled foul.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your guys came to do some damage.
Simeon, toss over to first. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hernandez keeping him close. And now it's Juan Soto. Runner on the go. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man,
runner goes again. Fought off foul. Sack boy at second with 2 down. Now one miss.
Time right now.
2 outs. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. His 29th of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 11-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. A good hitter gets pitch recognition.
1 down. Up next for the Rangers, Josh Young. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. And at first, here's the second baseman, Superbone Sack boy. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Leclerc, a 6-foot righty, 195 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one handled over to Seager. Back to first, and that is a double play.
All these hitters got the bats going early with a huge second inning, and they never really looked.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Trey Morgan. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he can.
And at first, Luke Randolph digging in for the Rockies. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that is gone. A gigantic blast. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, Luke Randolph.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Back now in Tampa Bay. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Luke Randolph. The line and the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Gathers and throws to first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Luke Randolph. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. That one ripped. Back there. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. One down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jackson Merrill. Man at second. Trying to move him over here. Throw on to Torkelson, and they got him.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence.
1 out, runner at second. Luke Randolph digging in for the Rockies. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. That one missed. In the air, center field. Merrill settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the fence. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Here you go. Let it fly right here.
And that one fouled off. Martinez over at second. Dell at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. In there. He's safe.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have
No outs. Runner at first. Luke Randolph digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
all these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Luke Randolph. And a swing and a miss.
0-1. Wait for a good one. Try it, kid.
That one misses. And 1-1. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase it. 9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose.
And welcome in, everybody. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Don Gore. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Victor Gomez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That's in there, and the count is 1-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And the righty deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Baden pulls it in on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Royals, Dominique Pena. And he chases a high fastball there. Up and in, ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have his right.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in New York, top of the second. Now here is Jason Nakamura. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Clase makes the grab, and there's one down. Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. Peraza, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next to hit, Steven Cosmo. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Back now in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Marco Ramos. The 1-0. On the ground, Williams. 1 up, 1 down. Craig Fowler steps in for the Royals.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
Mitchell gets under it, and there's 2 down. Now it's going to be Wilfredo Antunes. A little out front there as he swings through it. Missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed the inside corner, and the count is even, 2-2. That's to third. Beatty to first, and that is the inning. Now Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Victor Gomez. And that's in the dirt. Ball one. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's one down. So up now for Kansas City, Edouard Julien. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
The next pitch misses. 1-1. And that one in the air center field. And there's 2 away.
Now that designated hitter.
Dominique Pena now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's outside. The Yankees leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Late on that fastball. Swing and he breaks his bat. Williams. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. So. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Jason Nakamura. And a foul ball.
Well, these Royals, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And now it's 1-2. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Oswald Peraza. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. In the air out towards right center. On the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out. Now Steven Cosmo. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Cosmo in his second season, 27 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back in New York. And now Marco Ramos. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Baden. The throw to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now this is in the air down the line. And makes the grab. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the left fielder, Victor Gomez.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. There's a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball still 0-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. It's 2-2. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Dominique Pena steps in for the Royals. Pena hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exact.
Oh, he gloves it.
We refer to third.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Jason Nakamura. Gore back to work. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well, kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Boots it to first, and he just gets it there in time. One away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. But all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Just missed.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Strike 2.
Feel that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Peraza off of first with 2 away. Liner, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Fowler swings through it for strike 1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract. Gets it.
And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. Royals strand a pair. They trail it here. We go to the 9th, and now the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunez. That misses. 1-0.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead and count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 away. And next up for the Royals, Victor Gomez. Swing and a miss. 1-1. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
The pitch. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Hit in the air, left field, has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Edouard Julien. 2 down, nobody on, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gore is just 1 strike away. And it's even up.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with...
Got it. And that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are
And now the center field. Fielder Pete Crow Armstrong. Here comes a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Just misses. Going to count 1-2. Out towards left center. He's got it. And there's one down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And he takes it himself for the out. So now here's the DH, Justin Olson. That clips a corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the flat. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a pitch. And downstairs. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a one. We head to the bottom of the second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Right down to shoot. 0-1. Gore goes 5 feet 11 inches. 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Righty delivers. And that's in the dirt. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that's through there for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And he deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Back to the top of the lineup. So up next for Toronto, Pete Crow Armstrong. Strike on the inside corner. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Wells makes the turn at second. Around third. Relay throw home. He'll score and they tie it. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
On the ground to third, Beatty to first, and that's an out. And next for Toronto, Justin Olsen. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter.
On a line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Blue Jays take the lead. It's 2-1. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got it by him for the K. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Yordan Alvarez. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Thornton his 21st of the year. It's 3-1.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good.
Now, O'Neal Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. On the ground. Tosses to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Number 82 batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Cunningham makes the grab for the second out. And now for the Jays, Junior Caminero. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That misses off the outside edge.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Righty to the plate. Got him. That is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Austin Wells. And a pitch. And that one almost got him. Wells, 35 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swung on, belted. Davis going back to the warning track, makes the catch. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. That misses. 1-0. Wells, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And a swing and a miss. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what...
And that is that. Back now in Toronto at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Gore back to work.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
And now it's 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the second game of the series. On the ground at first. Isaac takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball. Late on that fastball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Bounced out to short. Williams throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, number 82. And here it comes. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So up next for Toronto, Junior Caminero. And a good eye there. The Yankees leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. And next for Toronto, Austin Wells. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Well, we've seen him lose the handle on a pitch or 2 already in this one, Singy, and we can see some words being had down there now.
Yeah, he's already hit one guy, and that one seemed pretty unnecessary to me. I don't blame.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you're going to hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Manager out of the dugout now. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Zach.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
Buzz. Bong. Borowitz. Borowitz. Bots. Boucher. Vote. Vogel. Vogelsang. Vogel. Voileau. Volek. Voss. Sexton. 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 Sexton.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight.
Sarah, BP started now, and this is where the scouts really bear down. They're looking at presence in the box. They're looking at the balance, rhythm, and timing of the swings. They're looking at how clean a swing path is. They're looking how connected a player can be to a swing. And they're looking at the ability if they can hit the ball the entire field.
And there's so much data that comes along with BP. We've got exit velocity, which means we can look at how often the player's hitting the ball hard. In this day and age, hitting the ball hard has an actual definition. That's 95 plus miles an hour. And why do we care about that? Because in today's game, if you hit the ball hard, you're going to hit about 500 on those batted balls with a 1,000 slugging percentage. Another stat we'll look at is launch angle, and what we define as a sweet spot batted ball is 8 to 32 degrees of launch angle, basically a line drive. So I'll be looking at how often these players will be making that kind of contact as well.
You know, I think about big league players like Alvarez, Judge, Ohtani, Trout. Their hard hit ball data is crazy. Their launch angles are very, very, very consistent. And you add all the things that we're evaluating, and think about, Sarah, the pressure these young players are under right now is probably the most pressure packed BP these players have ever taken in their careers. Sarah, now we're going to take a look at the catchers. If there's ever a true skill position on the field, this is it. So in this drill work, we're going to look at a lot of different things. We're going to look at the throws they make, how their footwork plays out, their transfer from glove to hand, the accuracy and the carry on the throw to second base. We're going to take a peek at their blocking ability so we get to see their athleticism, how well they move from side to side. I get a real great feel on how tight their hips are in this kind of drill, which is really important for me from a scouting perspective. It's really a position that scouts overall miss on in the game. This drill work is really important from an evaluation position.
I love how you frame that because so many people think, oh, it's just about how fast you throw that ball down to second base on an attempted steal. But it's not that simple. That's why we measure pop time. Pop time is the idea of how long does it take you from receiving that ball from the pitcher to getting it to that second baseman or shortstop. And the absolute best in the game right now is JT Realmuto. The MLB average pop time to second base is 2 seconds. His average pop time to second base, 1.83 seconds.
Yeah, that is fascinating, and that's why they're making these catchers stay behind the plate so they can't cheat on making these throws, so they try to get an accurate pop time. Sarah, it's the most missed evaluation position on the field because of the deep projection that's involved from the most physically demanding position on the field. And that's why, again, this is a position you have to scout over and over again. Well, we're down to the pitchers now, Sarah, and the variety of things scouts are looking for when they look at pitcher. They're looking at, how well their body works over the rubber. I talk about balance, rhythm, and timing within their delivery. They're certainly looking at arm strength. They're going to measure spin, horizontal movement. But you're really going to look at command. I mean, where the catcher's set up, can you throw the ball to that spot, within the strike zone or outside the strike zone, and can you do that with multiple pitches?
As you said, already a handful of things that will be measured here. Of course, velocity. You mentioned spin rate. Something else clubs take a look at is active spin. That's what percentage of that spin rate actually contributes to movement, as opposed to just spinning but not changing the way the ball is actually moving.
And so that's why deliveries are so important. Every one of those metrics, Sarah, is tied to your ability to duplicate your unique body type. And that's why you can get a lot out of these bullpen sessions by bearing down on a pitcher's delivery.
Hello and welcome to the MLB. Aaron Sexton digs in now. She strides confidently into the batter's box. To look at her, you'd never know the intense pressure she must be feeling. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field. Oh, now this ball gets down. Throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And it's 1-0. Ramirez, the next to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat.
Hey, nobody out now.
He's going.
Runner on the go again. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. And safe, that's a stolen base, not close.
Hey, place at 1 now.
This one is labeled. Should be trouble here. She turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. On to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Eldridge Manning. Drops it down the third baseline. On to first. And they foil the bunt for hit attempt with the go-ahead run at third. One and out.
Counts 1-0.
Hey,
Come on, gotta hold him right here.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Line drive for a base hit. One runs in. Oh, the throw is too high. And moves up to third on the throwing error. Safe at second with a double, third hit of the afternoon. One down. And here is Aaron Sexton. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And that one fouled off.
Be aggressive. Yours.
Lifted in the air to right center. Parquet on the move. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. So 2 on and 2 out. Orlando Barrett will hit next.
Attaboy.
2 down here.
Swing and a drive deep left field. Pretty far back there. And that's the ball game. Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine is over, and what an array of talent we've witnessed today, with many players. It's day 3 of the MLB. Ready to go now. Now at the dish, Juan Veras. And we're underway here this afternoon.
0-1. Hey, nobody out now. Let's go.
Foul ball there. 0-2, and the delivery. It's ball 1. You may be wondering, just how does a player score a summons to the invitation-only draft combine? Well, eligible high school and college players are selected by a committee of MLB, USA Baseball, and MLB club scouting executives. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the DH, Carlos Velasco. Swing and a high fly to left. Herrera under it. Hauls it in for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Randy Stoitz. And there's a ball.
Let's go. Go get this guy right after.
All right, one time, right here.
That one finds the zone. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that's that. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Harper Kelly. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put good wood on it. Gets a piece, stays alive. High in the air, out to right. Barrero in position. Got it. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And there are 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Gomez will hit next. That clips the zone. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate.
Drive that pitch, huh?
Grounds this one up the middle. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they make short work of them there. We go to the bottom.
Here we go now. Let's
Back
go.
here at Chase Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, Logan Fuqua. While all of these prospects expect to be drafted, the personalized player report they receive, including evaluation data and tools for improvement, makes participation here a valuable experience no matter what happens in the future. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss late on that one. She reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. And another ball. Hard hit left side. One up, one down. And the next batter, Alexi Escobar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Now the 1-2 pitch. In the air to center and heading deep. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Troy Haight. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Line drive to short and caught. 9 straight. As we go to the top of the 4th, now up Juan Veras. That's in there. It's 0-1. Popped up. Salazar gets under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. 1 down. So digging in, Carlos Velasco. And that's outside. 1 out and the base is empty. Fastball for a strike. And the count, 1-1. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Left field, Herrera, moving back for this one. Gets there, got it. And now the first baseman, Randy Stoitz.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
On the ground to the left, Velasco. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 12. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, Harper Kelly. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now it's all even up.
Hey, I need you right here. One time.
Right now, she's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's gotta be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Just misses. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. On the ground. Gets it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Bo Horman. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
Ball 1 there. And swing and miss. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. Swings through it, and that's a K. Base is empty with 2 out. Ray Gomez, the next to hit. That one in there. Strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Gets him swinging. So 5 perfect innings in the book. Top of the 6th inning, and now the shortstop, Logan Fuqua. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fouled off left side. Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
Come on, keep grinding.
To the right side, Salazar. Steps on first for the out. Here's the catcher, Alexi Escobar.
Stay through it. Let's go. Drive it.
In there for strike 1. Pitch is in the dirt. And the 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows he's got to swing if she comes with another one.
Hey, see it. Let's drive it.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Hate getting ready to hit.
Hey, we got 2.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside corner, there's a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is upstairs. And it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up and in.
Full count.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back Ks. Perfection. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian McKee. Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine is in the books. We saw a lot of players make compelling cases.
With the 30th pick of the 10th round, the Los Dodgers select Aaron Sexson, a two-way player from the West region. With the first pick of the 11th round, the Minnesota Twins select Mia Lewis, a second baseman from the West region.
So that concludes this year's first-year player draft, and there is certainly a lot to talk about, but nothing more important than the historic nature of this year's event, because we saw for the first time 2 female ball players.
Now we're ready to go from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena here with you from MLB Network. It's a big day.
Welcome to the porch. It's opening day on the show. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. Ben Gelman with you for this one. A capacity crowd here today, and it's no secret why this game is such a hot ticket. We're about to watch the first female player in AA history. Sexton will hit next. All eyes are on the batter's box as she steps up to the plate and into the history books. Now a high fly ball to left center. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the 2 outs, bases empty. She steps into the batter's box for the second time in her professional career. Strike one. We're in the 4th inning, no score. That one fouled off. And she goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him. Runner at first, 1 away. You can sense the anticipation from the crowd every time she steps up to the plate. On the ground. The flip to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Bases empty, 1 away. Sexton, the next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Foul ball there. She swings and fouls one off. 1 down, bases empty here in the 9th. Lifted in the air to right center, on the way over. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Throws to second, the tag, out. So a gutsy move there, and certainly not the way she envisioned that playing out. Stepping in, Aaron Sexton. And that's outside.
Hey, here we go. You got this.
That one to first, and handles this chance. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning. One out and the base is empty. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. After tying her up like that, this pitcher is in control. That one missed.
2-1.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. She circles the bases for the first time as a pro, and I think she'll remember this moment for a very long time. A major milestone for any young player. This one just happens to be historic as well. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and she crushed it for a home. One out, and the bases are loaded. In the air to left center. On the move, heading way back there. And a superb diving catch. Runners tagging from second and third. One runs in, throw cut off, now to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Go ahead run at second. Liner to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second and makes it up to third with one away. One out and a runner at second. Aaron Sexton now at the plate. Already a homer for her in this one. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. That at bat was over in the blink.
For the victorious
in the air to right, pretty deep. The right fielder settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One out with a runner at second. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of the third. Labeled on a line to center. Out number 2. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. And another ball. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Slider misses away. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Now a fly ball to right center. Long run into the gap. And that'll do it. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the catcher, Aaron Sexton. She swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. It's ball 1.
Hey, get your pitch. Let's go.
And the 1-2. Grounder to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 2 away. Runners at first and third. And now the switch hitting catcher, Aaron Sexton. In the air to left. Dickey under it. Makes the catch. She's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure she'll be hungry to come out. Runner at first with one gone. And now the DH, Aaron Sexton. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. Swing and a drive. That's down, one hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they'll score first, it's 1-0. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. One out and the base is empty. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, 2.
And goes down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 6.
2 outs, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Aaron
Sexton, just 21 years old, and she was a 10th round pick in 2023. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. She turns and heads for second. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. That makes 2 doubles for her on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. With the go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely pummeled. Might be 2. Coming to the plate. In to score from first. It's 3-2. That ball was scorched, and she came through in a big way for him on that one. Games like this can really boost the percentage. Sexton made some big contributions for them in the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, they left 9.
And now, the shortstop. Here's a fly to center. Sizing this one up. And there's 1 away. The center fielder will hit next. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. 1 out and the base is empty. And that's outside. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Goes down looking on that one. Her first strikeout in Double-A, and that is definitely the type of stuff that can keep you moving up the ladder to the bigs. The first baseman stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a K. So up next, Aaron Sexton. On the ground to short. Whips it to first. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, number 9. That one inside. 1-0. Sexton, a 6'10 right-hander. She works with a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and she mixes in a slider. just missed. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Fly ball out to right. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Josh Hood getting ready to hit. 1-0. No score here in the second inning. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Next up, the designated hitter. There's a strike. In the air to left center. On the move to the alley. Squeezes it. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 2. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how she adapts. And the 0-1 now. There's a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Cranked out to right center. One away.
Batting up, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Ben Ramirez. First pitch, swings and misses. Top of the third, no score. That one fouled off. It's ball 1. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And another ball. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Now batting.
The shortstop digs in now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. And he goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as she gets him. On to the 4th. And now the center fielder, number 3. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1, here's the pitch. Out to center. The center fielder gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the catcher. First at bat was a strikeout. 1-0. We're in the 4th inning, no score. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. And now 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. 2-2, and the pitch. Caught him looking for the strikeout. The first baseman, the next to hit. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Swings and misses. Back-to-back Ks. 3 up, 3 down for him there. The other way. And that's a fair ball. Around first and heading for second. And it's a 2-out double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something she could hit. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first.
the left fielder, number 9.
The left fielder takes a ball standing in for the second time. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Josh Hood. Down the middle for a strike. Hood, 23 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2022. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Gets him swinging. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. The designated hitter batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Got him looking. And a nice frame on the mound. She sets him down 1-2-3. Still nothing on the scoreboard after 5. No score. On to the next inning, and now the right fielder, number 2. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Strike 2. Struck him out looking. Ben Ramirez will hit next. Center field. The center fielder under it. Makes the catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Sexton has been excellent in this ballgame. A frozen rope. Dives, but it ticks off the glove. Base hit. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Hard ground ball, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. That at-bat was over in the blink. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And a high fly out to center. Takes the grab, 1 away. And here's the catcher. That's in for a strike. The Travelers down by a pair here in the top half of the 7th. He swings and fouls 1 off. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it one-hops the wall. In at second with a 1-out double. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Great swing, everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. 2 down. The left fielder now at the plate. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that retires the side. We're in the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Josh Hood. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slider clips the zone, and that's perfect slider placement from her, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Got it. And now 1 out. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 46. And that one fouled off. With takes the catch for the out. The right fielder digs in now. That one fouled off. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch, in for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. She's keeping these batters on their toes. Up and in. He goes down looking. Total. Now at the plate, Aaron Sexton. Line drive. Get down, ball, get down. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Around second on his way to third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, but it's offline, and they take a 3-run lead. That was over in a hurry. We're back here at the ballpark, and here at the plate, Ben Ramirez. That one catches the zone. 0-1. This has been a solid outing for her, and a lot of that is because she keeps pounding the zone like she did with that low fastball. Key should have this one. Makes the grab. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Hard hit to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So down to their final out of this one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 3. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. So a man on. Here's the catcher. In the air to right, and that should do it. That is the ball game. And victory is hers. What a moment for this pitcher, and what a journey.
Meteoric rise for me.
And Gelman, thanks for tuning in. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Ben Williamson digs in now, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Good eye on that pitch. Fastball for a strike. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And that's off the inside edge. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. Two now. Got the K. That's the first out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Hood. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Trying to hold a 1-run lead. And we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 gone now. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Missing inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. He hits a fly to center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So no. Connor Brogdon comes on. Sexton with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Tossed a scoreless inning and posted 3 strikeouts. She was a really steady. Hello and welcome. Sexton will hit next. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Bounces this one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. One out and the base is empty. Sexton, just 21 years old, and she was a 10th round pick in 2023. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If she can't extend her arms, it's hard for her to hit the other way. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now, Aaron Sexton. In the air to left center. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. One gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Aaron Sexton. Swing and a drive. That touches down off the base of the fence, around third. Across is the runner from first, and they're up by 4. Nice job to drive in the run. She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Vanguard final line score. First for the victorious Thriller, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They led 13 runners on base. Now pitching for Tulsa.
We're back here at the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Here's the catcher, number 23. Late on that fastball. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. And a base hit up the middle. Broke that one into center. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. The second baseman, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Foul ball there. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. 1 out and runners on the corners. And here's the first baseman. Right through there for a strike. That's a strike. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. The shortstop stands in now and watches strike 1. That one in there. And it's 0-2. Sexton is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that'll do it.
Vanguard final line score. First for the victorious Thriller, 10 runs, 15 hits. No errors. They led 10.
Runner at first. Sexton digs in now. Hits this one to fairly deep center field. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Two on and 2 outs. Scoreless ball game here. Next up, the designated hitter. Smoked into left field for a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Can't hang on to it, and the run scores. And it's 1-0. Fly ball left field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Next to hit, Ben Ross. 1-2 offering. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the catch for the out. 1 away. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Boots it. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-0. Goes to third, but not in time. And 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a rocket. That's back. This one's gone. An absolutely titanic shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 5-1. Still behind, but that homer could spark something for this offense. We're back here at the ballpark. And here at the plate, Aaron Sexson. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. She makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. That one must have felt pure coming up. Sexson played well but couldn't lift them to a win. 2 hits, including that. To those of you joining us now, Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike. On the ground to third, Posey. And now a jump throw, and they get the out.
Now batting, number 9.
Here's the center fielder, Jared Dickey. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a strike as it catches the outside edge. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Struck him out looking. And here's the catcher. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking on that one. So they make... Sexton with a fantastic bit of relief work in the loss. Tossed a scoreless inning and posted.
Post, Potter, Potts, Powell, Powers. Poe, Pokey. Horace, Hoyt, Howie, Howard, Houston. House. Home run, his dudeness. Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And today's starter, Mitch Keller. What do you look for here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hayes calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. Here's Lane Thomas. Fought off foul. One out, base is empty. Strike two.
With the 6th pick of the 10th round, the New York Yankees select Aaron Sexton, a two-way player from the West region. With the 8th pick of the 11th round, the Boston Red Sox select Mia Lewis, a second baseman from the West region.
So that concludes this year's first-year player draft, and there.
Now we're ready to go from Studio 21.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping in, Aaron Sexton. Swing and a rocket. Pretty deep. It's off the wall. And it's a 2-out double. First double-A hit, done and done. That did not take long. So 2 down. The designated hitter digs in now. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. 2 outs, bases empty. She steps into the batter's box for the 2nd time in her professional career. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
To the left side, but it is well foul. And it's strike 2.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Looked like she was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back.
2-2.
In the air, out towards right center. Hauls it in on the run. 2 away and a runner at first. The right fielder will hit next. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Runner to second, out. And the inning is over. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. 1 out and the base is empty. You can sense the anticipation from the crowd every time she steps up to the plate. Swing and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. That's a swing that tells you a lot about her. Now at the plate, Aaron Sexton. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. She swings and fouls one off. Grounds this one up the middle. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one's back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Meckler under this one. Makes the catch. 1 down. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Hard ground ball, base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and nobody out and a runner at first. Into center. Long run. There's one down. All set for the start of this inning. Now at the dish, the shortstop. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Here's a pop-up. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next to hit, the second baseman, number 5. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Over to second and safe. Sexton, the next to hit. And that one hammered. This one has a chance. Hits the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. Safely into second, it's a double. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That's a good fundamental approach she took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the pitch. Runner at third and one gone. And now, Brandon Martirano. The 0-1 offering. This out to center. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Runner scores. Catcher can't hang on. And it's now a 2-run game. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the...
Fans are finalized goal. First for the victorious Patriots, 4 runs.
So digging in, Aaron Sexton.
The designated hitter, Aaron Sexton.
In the air, along the left field line. Got it. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Nice read by the runner to move. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a high fly to left. Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
Let's go now.
2 outs, base is empty. This one's smoked out to left. Makes the play. That ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 and they're on top 7-1. We're back here at the ballpark. Leading off, Aaron Sexton.
The designated hitter, Aaron Sexton.
Smoked into left for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Aaron Sexton. That one fouled off. McDonald measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a drive. And there's a hit. Welcome to majestic Green Stadium. Time for some AA. One down. Aaron Sexton will hit next. And there's a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. Sexton into second, and it's a two-bagger. Got the center cut. Now up Cameron Eden. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Fastball for a strike. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Bounces this one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Dylan Rock, the next to hit. That one fouled off. This one is in there, and the count is 0-2. That one missed. Nice take. 1-2 pitch. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Her first strikeout in AA, and that is definitely the type of stuff that can keep you moving up the ladder to the bigs. Gabriel Martinez now at the plate and swings through strike one. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike two. And another ball. 2 outs, bases empty. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. That one just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. And the 3-2 offer. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Out number 3. No run. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Swings through that one for strike 1. Nunez batting 5th today, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. This one in the air to right, Gonzalez has this one sized up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And the next batter, the third baseman, number 12. This pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Lined into right. And there's 2 down. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Gets the slider in there for a strike. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter, a swing and a miss. That retires the side. So runner at first, nobody out. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to left center, Martinez on the move to the gap. Pulls it in, there's one away. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Cade Doty. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No ball, 1 strike.
And it's even up. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Got it. 1 down. And now the right fielder. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and the base is empty. Liner, base hit.
Now batting, center fielder.
That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle. She regretted it as soon as it left her hand. That's down and in. Here's a fly to left. Gets under it, makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Rough stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That one misses low. 1-2, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Gabriel Martinez. Fouled off, he was late. Way out front for strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. And goes down on strikes. 1 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Andres Sosa. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Right through there for a strike. The Patriots holding on to a 2-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That clips the corner. Ball 1, 2 left. Gets him swinging. Next to hit, Rainer Nunez.
The first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1. And misses inside. That's in there. 1-2. And that's perfect slider placement from her. Down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Nothing doing. Sexton, just 21 years old, and she was a 10th round pick in 2023. Splits the middle, that's a strike, and it's 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Nunez steps on the bag, 2 up, 2 down. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now it's going to be the third baseman.
The third baseman.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. This one is labeled. Makes the play, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's the shortstop, Arjun Nimala. Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now. At the plate, Cade Doty, caught looking the first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. The Fisher Cats down by a pair, bottom half of the 5th. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
One ball. Two strikes.
On the ground to first, and handles this chance. Takes it to the bag at first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Patriots out front here. 2. We're back here at the ballpark, and here is the right fielder.
The right fielder.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. She's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Here's the 1-1. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Cameron Eden. And a big swing and a miss. The slider has been great for her tonight, and she's got these hitters all twisted up with it. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. He goes down looking.
The batter.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Dylan Rock. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. So another good inning. Sexy. Getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That's in there. 0-1. Line drive should be extra bases. She turns and heads for second. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. Pretty clear she got exactly what she was looking for right there. Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Gabriel Martinez. Fouled off down the right side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Foul ball there. And 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Andres Sosa now at the plate. And swing and a miss. Up and in. And it's 1-1. And the slider just misses. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Rainer Nunez digs in now. There's a strike. She's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive her success. Really putting the ball where she wants it to go. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Got it. And that's the 3rd out. Another. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now at the plate, the 3rd baseman. Into center. The center fielder moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the shortstop.
So up next, Arjun Nimala. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Swing and a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Just the 2nd hit she's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up her rhythm too much. Gotta say, she's been terrific with her command in this one. Runner at first. Next to hit, Cade Doty. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And takes low for ball 1. Skies it to right field. Squeezes it. 2 away now. Man on at first, and now the right fielder. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside. That one misses, and that's ball 2. To third. A dive, nice stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brendan Little. This is his first appearance of the year. I'm sure he's glad to be getting in there after seeing so many teammates get some run already. Sexton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. On the ground to third, and handles that one. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. There's pitching change here. And victory is hers. What a moment for this pitcher, and what a journey.